Dream. We're back. We're back. Stream. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Hope we're all doing well. Tristan, congrats on the W. Hanky. Sure. Hope you're doing well. Elijah, have you tried the peach ghost yet? No, I have not. Nar. I have not. Foil. Scared brother. Nether realm. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Skull. Morning from Wales. Good evening from Washington, baby. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. Appreciate y'all for tapping in. Y'all know the vibes. We are playing Math Effect in a minute. I'm going to play Math Effect in a minute. As I'm sure a lot of you have seen. Because today I'm a little bit upset. Because I thought for sure that Oblivion was dropping tonight. Everything said Oblivion was dropping tonight. However, instead we got this picture from... Bro, fuck off. I clicked the X. I'm clicking the X. Stupid fucking ad. Instead, we got this picture on Bethesda's official social media. Every social media they have. Even their TikTok. So, the hope is that tomorrow at 8 a.m., they officially announce the game. They say, yep, the worst kept secret in gaming. It's real. Oblivion. Remastered. The best part? 9 p.m. Pacific. Midnight on the East Coast. It's live. Day 1 Game Pass. Day 1 digital. Go cop. We'll see you guys later. And then at the very end of the teaser. One second. Please hold. This is there's a method to the madness here. At the very end of the teaser, it does this. 2026. Bum bum. Cinema. Put me on the production team. I know ball. Anyway, so hopefully Oblivion actually comes out tomorrow because I'm very, 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 very excited. Will I play Oblivion Remaster? Yes, I will. I will be playing it. See, I've had the fantastic ability of never really having played Oblivion before. Like I said a couple of weeks ago, maybe a week ago, I don't know. I played it for like 10 minutes at a friend's house when I was little, and then he was like, "This is boring, let's play Madden," or some shit like that. So we got off the game. And it was like right around when Skyrim came out, and I was hooked. I was just a fiend. I had the thing on, the tourniquet, getting a big vein, and just Skyrim all the time. So never played Oblivion, and then a month or two ago, I asked you guys if you want me to play Oblivion, and it lost every poll I put it in. So I'm going in like 99% blind. It's like 99.5. Like, I'm pretty blind. I know that it's one of the greatest RPGs of all time. I know that there's a lot of like fuck ups. I do know about the one voice line that's like, let me record that again. But I know that's one of the best of all time. So I'm very excited. Plus, also, chat, if we can be selfish and sell out just a little bit, I think that it's gonna do absolutely absurd numbers on the channel. if we're keeping it a bean. I think, low-key, might go stupid. Best case scenario, we go full-time. It blows up. It makes the channel huge. Worst case scenario, we have a great time playing one of the greatest RPGs of all time, and all of us get to revel in it. You get to experience my first time ever playing it. So, there's that. I also promise, regardless of anything, I will not be a stealth archer. I promise. On everything, I will not be a stealth archer. I promise. I promise. So. Also, I opened it. I didn't mean to. Obviously, it's like I said earlier, jokingly, it's the worst kept secret in gaming. I gotta close Mass Effect because I opened it thinking that we were gonna start the stream or start playing. We're not. Yeah, I know. Mass Effect's like, bro, what are we doing? If you go to Twitch, not that Twitch is like the end all be all of anything and everything, but if you go to Twitch and you type in Oblivion, and then we based on categories, Elder Scrolls 6 Oblivion Remastered. Obviously, this isn't super duper official, but the fact that this has an upcoming remaster for the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion was leaked in documents relating to the FCC versus Microsoft court case. So, a little bit spicy. But I'm hoping and praying that come morning, 8 a.m. to be precise, it's a 5-minute presentation. 4 minutes and 30 seconds are dedicated to saying, yep, the game's real, comes out tonight. Be ready, pre-install now. And then the other 30 seconds is dedicated to it looking like this, and then boom, 2026. And then the community's like, what? So, also, if it does well, that opens up the opportunity to play Skyrim, but it also opens up the opportunity to play Sky Oblivion, which I don't know if you guys have seen that, but there is a group of developers, like fans, that have been working on a port of Oblivion on the Skyrim engine in Skyrim. It's supposed to come out this year, and that's very exciting. All right, let's get after it. So where we left off last time, let's let the HDR kick in and just burn my retinas real quick. So, where we left off last time, we got new armor, we got a bunch of messages, we got a few new friends.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Miranda wants to see me. What's this lady want? What she wants? Shwati? I think she's at a lower level, ain't she? Yeah.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Good night, Foil.
Weren't you stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options.
Ow, my favorite game developer.
He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Do we think this is time sensitive? Probably, right? So let's take a look at the journal real quick. So we got new. Oh, Talizora. Oh, we gotta go to Ilium anyways. Oh. Jesus, everybody is on Ilium. Well, let's go talk to Jacob, too. See what he's got going on. What's up, Jakers? How we doing, brother?
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
So go do Jacob's thing, and then everybody's on Ilium, so we can go there. Intriguing. Get some gas. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Well, I guess we could buy some probes while we're thinking about it. Poor. Boo. There's only 2 planets here. The one to help Jacob.
Anomaly detected.
Trevor, this is Strauss. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087. Impact and...
I have found something.
No, it's rich. Let's get some.
Probe launched.
Let's get some equipment.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I can't even remember what I was looking for. I think it was platinum.
Probe launched.
Get some more stuff.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Don't worry, I won't. Melch, what's happening?
Probe launched.
Obviously, we're bringing Jacob. Let's bring the Gooner. The Goonies. So I have 1 more point to spend, but I can't buy anything with 1 point. Jacob has 6 points. Much love to you, Milch. Hope you do well, brother. We're gonna get one Turian Rebel. So. Damn, this place nice. Oh, no, it wasn't. I'm doing Jacob's loyalty mission. I didn't get a say. I had to bring him. And if you think I'm choosing anybody over Garrus, you're out of your goddamn mind.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Weird.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an
Bro, it's facts. Garrett's my
and
favorite.
sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
Hacker Man.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Damn, that's rude. His son is right here. Headset's done. Give me a second. Maybe that'll be the outro to my Mass Effect Monday series. Is we'll rank all of our crew members from all the games. Instant S tiers for Rex and Garrus. Whoa. Whoa. We can't really go anywhere. Can we? No. I like that. This is set up precariously.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen us.
Father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Interesting.
Nice work.
Sounds like his pops is still alive.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
From the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food?
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
Steal their medical supplies.
suspects, shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets.
Uh-oh.
And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any.
Oh, we're gonna have to clop this guy.
I need to find this man.
Oh, hacker man. Hacker man. Oh, we gotta go. Gotta go. What a wimpy explosion. Jeez Louise.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old corpse was posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Charge him up! He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
A lot of mechs. It's funny because I wanted to start a Baldur's Gate playthrough, like a legit one where we dedicate a bunch of time like we've dedicated to Schedule 1.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
One less to worry about.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Enemy drone!
When I first played it, when it officially dropped, I didn't treat it like it was how I should have.
This should slow him down. Watch for drones.
Draw left! Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye here and justify this.
But I played it like it was one of like a normal stream game, and it's not. You gotta. No, I treated it like D&D, like I played it seriously. I wasn't like, you know, full trolling.
Hostiles are cleared.
Obviously, there was a little bit of kidding around, but like mainly, like I played it once and then we played other stuff. Like I feel like for a game like that, you got to dedicate a lot of time to it.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hope to leave it at that.
Is that Lee? Is that Lee from The Walking Dead?
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order.
That 100% is him!
As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right?
That is 1000% him.
Like an instinct. Pure authority was easy. At first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Survivors from AA are being treated by AA Alliance personnel with additional service support. Pleased to see Taylor unarmed psychologically by the experience. Jacob Taylor is Zelda's father and is now focused solely on the mission. Cool. Oh, Jacob unlocked power and a new fit. Yes, sir.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
It's my guy. Attaboy, Jakey. I don't know why I got renegade points, but like, cool. Is there an upgrade kiosk?
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
There we go. From Martin Burns. Yuna said this would reach you. I want to let you know I haven't forgotten what you did for me. The day those crazy biotics took me hostage, you talked them down, you got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you. I took this job for the Pulm Power Sub Biotics issue as a stepping stone. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics who just received the reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you know. Taking some political heat, so I don't know. Burns. Who's Burns? Martin Burns. Those crazy biotics took me hostage. I can't remember. Shout out that guy though. You're welcome. Okay, let's head back to Enoch.
Probe away. Probe launched.
A lot of palladium.
Launching probe.
Didn't care for the game either? That was so big for the channel. That was one of my favorite projects I've ever done, was Walking at Wednesdays. It's crazy to think that that was 2 years ago. I mean, the story was just... Obviously, not every game is for everybody. It is probably my second favorite game all time, if not my favorite game all time. It's probably like #1 and then Elden Ring #2, and vice versa. Like you swap them out.
Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly.
Oh.
Probe launched. Coming around for a second patrol. Scans have found something.
Me and my boy Garrus. We'll bring Morden. Omnibus? No. I remember I used to buy the Walking Dead, the volumes all the time.
Clean hit. One down, neutralized. One down.
Damn. Yeah, I stopped reading it right before the Whisperers, because that's where I got all the way caught up. It's actually where I stopped watching too, when Rick left the show. Remember, I used to watch it every Sunday with my mom.
I was standing downwind. Headshot. There we go.
Magnum. I know. I remember seeing like the tiger head on the. Well, the tiger got clapped, and then Ezekiel, yeah, his head ended up on the spike. Once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees upon the Stronium Mule in the Or whatever. More visions. Whoa.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Diligence on Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous account for. He's the coordinates obtained the last known location under your galaxy map. It turns out the mule is carrying valuable cargo and curio loading in intel on of essential nature. You track down that destroying mule and recover the cargo. Please pass the information to us, and you keep any of the items of value. Hell yeah. I'm glad the people are recovering well. Oh, there's a big blue planet right here.
Probe launched.
You remember in Mass Effect 1, you found the artifact on the barren planet that showed you a memory of prehistoric ancestors seeing Protheans flying in the sky. I don't know if I did that one. I remember getting 2 visions.
Probe away.
Oh.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Lots of platinum on this planet.
Probe away.
Damn.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh. Morden and Jack. Oh, Jack's that one girl. Omega Nebula. Where's that freighter at? That's her Urdak. I gotta rescue my shawty first. I have not gone to Ilium yet.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
Maybe he's in the transport depot? Maybe it's not here.
The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance
Go back to the
maintains a
normal
majority
view.
share of forces.
Whatever. No, the cash that was stolen from that one. There it is. Okay. I'm just an idiot. Here we go. Damn, my shields ain't work.
Impact shot.
Just on. Just had to play a little bit carefuler. Incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the fools are moving aboard. So Salesman is trying to get a team together and get welcome to cargo, blow their cargo doors when they're done.
What were they doing here?
Oh, really? I know he talked about being a merc.
Let's get in there.
Hackerman.
That should do it.
Open says me. Okay, what's we get? Yo! What's up, Justin?
Damn, what happened here? I think we got them all.
Not the pains.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death. Let's get in there.
Hacker Man.
That should do it.
Shooting.
We're losing people.
Heads up.
Bit of run. Now you'll fry.
This is the final entry, Jared Barnes. Bring this, I and my crew are dead 2 weeks ago. We answered his checking. We'll trying to do Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape, sustain heavy damage. Do not approach the corners in this log. If you find a cancer in a cargo, you are welcome to its contents. The authorization codes are encrypted in this log. Ooh, not the teeth get yoinked. You remember, be ready. I hear intruders are making their way up here. The captain was not forthcoming with the information. I found his codes in the ship's flag box. We'll get the cameras over to kill the intruders. We got here just in time.
Impact shot. Impact shot.
Upper decky, they say. This is a key. Your men are controlled. Remove the intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, Voorhees will call us. Do not answer. The intruders will take him out for us. We'll get Kozo's canister ourselves. No. It looked like it might have been barrier. Maybe I was tripping though. Okay. Dude, what? Hello? That's annoying because that was the code. It's a white with a huge white paragraph. Whew. Hacker man.
We can use this.
Oh, heavy skin weave. Nice. I don't even know what it was.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Location of base for the... Alright, let's go get a friend.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
So much platinum. Okay, go to a Mass Effect relay. Thali.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
core, that's why. Ponulus. Whoa.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Damn, this planet's kind of crazy.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Look at all these minerals we're getting, chat. Whoa, this planet's crazy looking.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe
Look at all
away.
these goddamn minerals. This planet, this galaxy, I don't know, they're popping. All right, let's hit Ilium. Raises my health. Sick. Pretty good. How are you doing, Al? Ilium. We're just getting to Ilium to see my boo. I feel that, brother. I'm about to start selling pictures of my feet. Keep it for Oblivion too. That's a day one game pass, baby.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
Yeah, I got a
She
thing.
also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well.
Yeah, I read the
As I
thing.
said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
It was in one of the briefs. It said she was on Ilium.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Hi, Forgore.
You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of THEKINQUESO, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura.
I have aura. Chat, take note.
You anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide.
Oh!
We borrow. We build.
It's it's the bug friend.
Those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that,
My bug friend.
she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
She's just right there. That'd be fucking crazy.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught.
I remember her.
He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down.
Yes, you
I
do.
remember
You
right
do
now.
owe me a beer. I remember. Bro, all the callbacks are so
What brings
sick.
you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Shepard had to leave. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Novaria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff?
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Hank, for the size 20 feet.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Yeah, I'm at 11.5. Brother, you could... Yeah, I guarantee you, you sell those feed pics, people would go crazy for them. They'd probably buy them just to see, like, what the fuck they were talking about.
I'll take it.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute. Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
I love nailing them too. BG.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
I got a little smooch on the cheek. Chat, I'm in love. Just kidding.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
What's up, shorty?
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules. This one has forgotten.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
So we got a hack for our boo. She's yummy. I know. It feels very used. She was so naive in the first game.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
You're really holding out on me?
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done.
Didn't he have like a family and a child?
I'm not like you at all.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Wasn't he like my mega fan who had a wife and a child? Had.
I'd like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his drill heritage, no
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Asari building structure resembles hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Yikes, I got a lot of side quests to get through. So there's somebody over here saying that there are an undercover cop there at the market.
Rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the fringes of Asari space. Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer a special report on the history and current politics of this rare group.
Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executive...
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Where are these security nodes? Tali is your waifu?
Your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? A few years back.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Some smirks, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich.
There we go. Hacker Man.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for tech.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless, which I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent. Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
I'll talk to you later.
She's gonna marry him.
Hi. Please try to ignore my non-boyfriend's non-poetry. Can I help you?
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Anything to help my Krogan men. Oh, I can get a fish from my fish tank.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a command?
Can I help you with something?
I am a hashtag Krogan ally.
That the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait. This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me?
I don't give a Vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and I'm gone, I swear.
Dumbass.
This might be useful.
He's just the best secret spy. I'm waiting for him to become like some sort of crazy war hero, maybe in the third game or something. Hacker Man.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge for 50 hours, plus overtime.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call it...
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Cool.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala.
Why are you green?
We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave. and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those
Looks like we're
colonists
being a
from
renegade.
Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
You seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians? That a rogue Turian Spectre led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians are the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh.
Guilt trip.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
You've been gaslit. Congratulations. Give me my motherfucking gaslight points.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Damn. That was some profiling. Hacker Man.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers.
Shepard, this is Liara.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get it.
Cool, so we did some hacking.
Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible?
Now I gotta go talk to fucking
You, the viewer, will decide whether we have done Blasto.
super fan.
Purchases are 30% off. Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
You did a good job, Conrad. Now that I'm back, though, how about if you go back to your old life?
Can do. Thanks for not being too mad. It's really good to have you back.
Well, he now has a wife and children.
Trading Group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system. And
All
that
right.
by limiting the slave trade, the
Let's do it.
violating their cultural rights. The indentured servants
So the total comes to 116,000.
Oh, of course,
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace
Maybe I need to bag a different
I need
baddie.
to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life.
Damn.
And I need to make the Shadow Broker
She
pay
moved
for what
on.
he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
Unless you've been smashing.
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then.
I have a plan. She doesn't seem as, like, hyped to, like, see me.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to investigate the matter.
Okay. So we need to head to the transportation hub.
Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares industry-wide.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Bring my boy Garrus. I'll bring... Bro, my boy Grunt is glowing. Oh yeah. We're bringing Tron Grunt.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What's good, little man?
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
I should go.
Nothing to see here. Move along. I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Oh, he gets to let the topper see.
Good luck.
Holy.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
I can't tell if it's actually hitting harder, but it certainly feels like it. Damn.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here.
Whoa.
Where did you send her? You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? I'm just trying to get my goods off this planet.
The Eclipse are hunting you. You want to stay alive, I'm your best chance.
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
1 second, chat. God damn. My shirt has one of those, like... I don't want to fuck up my shirt. It appears that I may already have. Please hold. Kinda got it. Is that better or worse? A mixture of both? I don't normally wear polos while I'm streaming.
I need to get into the Merc base. You're gonna help me.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous. should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
Ah, this thing.
Mind over matter!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Shield down.
Impact shot. Right in the head. Yeah, right on your ass.
Damn.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying, but no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even—
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
We can use this.
Activating.
Concussive shot ready.
Weakening their integrity!
On the ground!
Light him up. There we go. Almost the perfect hack. Hacker man. Good kill. Stacking all sorts of paper.
Contact.
On the ground now!
Combat systems in
Gotta pull out the Magnum.
On the ground now!
Holy shit. She got rocked.
Headshot! Impact shot!
Whew. Peel her shit back. More heavy ammo.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Oh, it was Elnora.
Close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open.
Damn.
I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Should not have let her walk. She's a fucking monster.
Elnora was the killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Figure that detective would want this.
We've been spotted.
down.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. Critical system. Backup systems. Rerouting power.
Gunship above.
Thank God we had all that ammo. That would have been bad. You're requesting a hack. I see what's funny is I was thinking of if I should make a Hacker Man shirt or not. Hacker Man.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We've got to keep moving.
Drop a shirt called with Haxo.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Useless.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Weakling! Worthless! Impact shot!
It's just great. You're probably looking for the ones we sent to the AML. Anywhere.
That the shit the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give it a name, or look around first?
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Any secrets? Hackerman. What's up, Hunter? What's up, my boy?
We're clear. Back to the spaceport.
Let's go.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
Hey, that's what's up, brother. Sell or arrest. Alright, chat. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to vote. Do I sell this guy's info or back to him, or do we get him arrested? Yeah, that'll be hard, bro. Alrighty. Winning with 2 votes, selling it to him. So we're selling it to him.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, EarthClan. You're clearly a better criminal than I.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal.
You're all good, brother.
I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Damn, she's badass.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I'm just playing what's happening. Mass Effect, so far, I'm having a great time.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that.
It 100% was, Hunter.
It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. I've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Single bonus power obtaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of powers available to Shepard. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Barrier or flashbang. We'll do flashbang. God, I wish I could use that. I know, we're a weird bunch playing. We are a weird bunch. Singing the lullaby. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know just how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You're welcome. Can I not level up any higher? My mom used to sing that to me. You can't really see it. It's on the Spider-Man thing back there. My mom used to sing that to me all the time. So I have it I have a thing on there. On my wall. Makes me think of my mom. All the time. Oh no, you can't see it. It's like, it's just off camera. Please hold. Yeah, it's just off screen. Well, this stream, Hunter, was pre-recorded. You're pretty predictable, so I recorded it beforehand, and I'm actually under your bed.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, I got my fishies. I can feed them? Fishies, go eat. Yeah. Yeah, I rock with the tuxedo. It's possible. I got like, I feel like I'm giving off like low-key Krogan vibes. A beard oil company. I have the just a car. Okay, I gotta go check on everybody. Jack and Grunt both need some TLC. Saeed gave me his thing.
Tight little group you got here. And a pretty nice ship. You'd be rich if you took to piracy, but you wouldn't. I can't figure you, Shepard. Doesn't matter. I've got to talk to you about something.
I'd like to ask you a few things.
Later. I have to talk to you now. I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
She's tweaking.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I
did
remember
not
was
know.
my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in
Oh
a cell.
no.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Nine, Hannah.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Yep. A sponsor.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okir didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is...
I mean, I'd be down, Hunter.
My head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
I like him. He's not as cool as Rex, but he's pretty cool. Gars? Okay, everybody wants... Yeah, Grunt's pretty cool. I rock with Grunt. I don't know why, but I just rock with the Krogans. I like the Krogans a lot. They're just vibers. Raven. Observation is no, we already did this one. Why am I so lost? Okay, it's this way. I'm no longer lost. Nope, I'm no longer lost.
Commander's put together an impressive
What we do, all Revan?
I've never worked with so many aliens before.
Revan Skywalker. I love it. OP as shit. Garrus, my boy.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
I mean, I'm starting to feel the family. I'm starting to feel the family. Okay, now we gotta go talk to the other guy. God damn it. Talk to Morden.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember my work? Studying the genophage?
I remember.
Didn't tell you full story. Discovered that Krogan population was growing too quickly. Overcoming genophage. Had to take steps.
Hey,
Personally led a team
let's go,
created a new
Angel.
version of genophage. Released it onto Chunka, other colonies. Restabilized Krogan population.
I doubt you wanted to give me a history lesson. What's going on?
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Cool. Let's go rizz up Kelly real quick.
No, I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
We had a job to do and we did it.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
%. I mean, we obviously have to do Garrus first. Small boy. A small boy. Obviously, we need Garas. Let's bring Jacob. And we'll level up Overlord, or Overload. And we'll get him to the next level.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of the... Dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impact.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling Tachanka sauce.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I'm assuming we can't go down any further.
Welcome back, Shepard. What do you need today?
I'm just looking around. Thanks.
Saranus will be there when you need us.
Hell yeah.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated, we offer an assortment of decorations suitable for displaying your...
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Bought the space
So
hamster.
do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
I did.
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun, and you can install it on an Omni.
I don't need to go to the club. I need to go to a shop. Go all the way to the bottom.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall? Pressure suits? What, to kill Turians? Too bad. Forget the damn fish.
I just realized we haven't seen any like the tall, like pink people. You know what I'm saying? The ones that look like giraffe.
This looks like the place.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward where?
Yeah.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Connor, what's happening? Welcome.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
We're trying to get this recon from here.
Get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
Okay. Yeah, just don't mind me. Just doing a whole lap. We need the factory. The factory. Guards, of course. Oh, it wants me to bring... Did I already have Grunt? Did I have Jacob? Didn't want me to bring Grunt. I'm bringing him anyways. That's my guy. I have not. I need to, though. I want to play as Ultron so bad. I know he's not out yet.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Ahead! Impact shot!
Enemies on our right.
Uh-oh. Say it with me now, chat. Hackerman.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Right on your ass!
Heads up!
One less to worry about.
Need help!
Nice shot. One less to worry about.
Brutal. Nope, that's wrong. That's right though. Hacker man.
Getting close.
Gear up!
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
It's about to go off!
Get another metagel. Okay, let's try this again. Boom, boom. Hacker man.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
We seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
We won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
Hackerman.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around? Excuse me.
This should slow him down.
Gundam.
I'll put them down.
What left to worry about?
Shoot, when did you leave, NetherRealm? A lot has happened in 3.5 hours.
Hostiles up ahead.
Requesting assistance.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Gotta light him up.
Now!
Gotta keep pushing. I mean, I'm happy you can like mantle now, but God, the mantling is weird. And maybe I'm just doing it wrong.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sedonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
That man Garrett's standing on business.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give Cecil the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
We're done here.
I'm letting Garrus do what he wants, bro. That's my guy.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
That boy Garrus so tough.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. We're pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
He's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. I'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Increases damage to armor and health. And Garrus gets new drip. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's one.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main...
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
That's never good.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
No, God damn it. Cool. So we'll do this mission and probably call it a stream.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
It's massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Looks like a giant hive. Rachni, maybe.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Mark Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The colonists might be on board, if they're still alive. The collectors use the same containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
This looks bad.
Uh-oh.
Bodies just left here. They're just things to the collectors.
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
So they got screwed on both fronts. Great.
All right. Let's see what's going on here.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
I sure as hell won't follow the Protheans to this.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Oh, give me assault rifle training. Yes!
Look on the
Jesus.
ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Must be hundreds. And how many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Now what's this?
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
This is unbelievable. They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Something's not right. We haven't seen any collector bodies. No crew.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Hostiles! Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Direct control. This hurts you. We are unstoppable. I know you feel this. Tear you apart, Shepard. I will. This hurts you.
1% complete.
Come on, speed it up.
Got a platform coming. Barriers up. Coming.
Concussive shot ready.
Assuming control.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
I will direct it first.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
This is intense.
No pain, Shepard. This is true power. You will know pain, Shepard. Impressive, Shepard. The
I gotta get ammo first.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
The commander's right. This is too far. There's got to be an explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Incoming!
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming control of this form. Your form is fragile. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
It's getting spooky.
That should take the heat off. Assuming control of this form.
Attention right!
You cannot resist.
This should take the heat off. That should take the heat off. Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Direct control.
This is getting wicked.
I know you feel this. We are your genetic destiny. This form is irrelevant.
Anybody got anything? Dude, holy fuck. Damn.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
That should take your heat off.
Attack was ineffective. Enemy! Last one!
Oh my god, he just sends you. Dude, holy crap.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Gotta hurt. Enemies on our right. Barriers up. My attack was ineffective. Firing a high impact.
Dude, holy fuck. I don't know how I'm not doing enough damage. I mean, do I have to? I mean, yeah, I guess I could just... There we go.
Charge him up. My attack was ineffective. On target. Concussive shot ready. My shields are down. Throwing up a barrier. My attack was ineffective. Firing a high impact shot. Throwing up a barrier. My attack was ineffective. Firing a high impact shot.
Beautiful. Just had to stay the high ground.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
Must be getting close to the edge.
this might be useful.
Look out! That should take the heat off.
Neutralize Commander Shepard. I will direct this personally. Your form is fragile. Ignore the fallen. I know you feel this. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I can't even see him.
Tear you apart. Your form is fragile.
Get over, Jesus Christ.
You're assuming control. You will not stop me. I know you feel this.
Heavy weapon.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half. That should take the heat off.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Morrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engage in massive
Interesting.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. Figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
EDI told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There were always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, EDI just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the Elusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. EDI, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard.
I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go craft that gun real quick while I'm thinking about it. Cool. We'll have to upgrade those. I have the new AR. Cool. So we'll keep doing our things. Love that. Alrighty, chat. Well, that is going to do it for me this evening. I appreciate y'all for tapping in. If you like the stream, be sure to leave a like on the stream. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. I'd appreciate it greatly. We'll catch you guys right back here tomorrow. Just a heads up, there will not be a vlog tomorrow. Today, with the meeting and stuff, I got, like, maybe accumulatively, like, 4 minutes of footage. So, I'm going to put those in the next one. But it's not 4 minutes of usable footage. It's maybe like 2 minutes of usable footage. So, like over half the video. I mean, today's vlog was half B-roll, but you get what I'm saying. Anyway, chat, I do appreciate y'all for being here. Like I said, if you like the stream, like the stream. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. Catch you guys right back here tomorrow or whenever the hell we see you next. I love you. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated. And we'll see you sometime soon. Turn the music on, you big stupid idiot. Oh, boy.